There we go.
Hello there.
Hello. How's it going, Ishmael?
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Feri.
Looks like a chest.
Overkill.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready, you know. This ends right here. Activating skill.
Have some more.
There we go. Nice and easy.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kicked butt, man. Fire! Activating shards.
Have some more. Bring it on.
Sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art. Time to go all out.
Aerial Buster! They're stunned. All you on, yes.
Abyssal Flame.
A chance.
397. 299.
A boost would work here.
Hit him fast, Feri. A chance.
Activating drive.
Yeah, Abyssal Flame is only worth it if I'm going to hit multiple targets.
That's how it goes.
Flaming Prayer. New craft. Calming Potpourri.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready, you know. Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. A boost would work here.
Damage up. Craft point regen on turn.
All in.
Breathe on to us. A chance. Activating drive. Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
to get the upper hand.
Think fast. Take this.
There.
Mildly evil undead doggos.
You won't get away with this. Zypha, activate. What should I do?
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Attack their weakness with an art. It's working.
Aerial Buster!
Made over 100 moves while in S boost mode.
He flinched. A chance. Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill. Here I come. Ha!
I missed, and I got countered.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all you go.
Take that.
Yeah, basically that's what it is.
Hit 'em fast, Feri.
I'll take you on. Boost level maximum strength. Grab the blood. One heal.
I owe you one.
Dead. There we go.
Pop.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, then.
Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Begin out. Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Surprise.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give 'em your all.
Take that.
I have to do something. A chance. Ben, give 'em your all.
I missed again.
Perfect chance.
Oh, he's blind. That's why. You know, that makes more sense. Can't be blind on a critical, though.
I won't stop here.
Nice.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Activating shards.
Energy activating skill.
Sucker.
I'll take you on. Random light. One heal.
Thanks, pal.
Ben! Activating skill. Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Overkill.
This ends right here.
A boost would work here.
Use the ala haba.
All right, flaming prayer.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Serpent arts will work better. Give it your all.
Over here. All for you.
There.
All you on.
Fire.
Perfect chance. Keep it up. It's working. Zypha, activate. A chance. Time to go all out.
This'll hurt.
Full boost.
Take that.
There.
Hit him fast, Feri.
Overkill. Miss.
Here's some extra. They flinched. Perfect chance.
Have some more.
Double overkill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Right there. Activating shards.
A boost would
Hit him
work here.
fast, Feri.
Got you now. Burn.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the activating skill.
Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
They're stunned. Here goes. Use a sharp activating drive. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
There.
Hit him fast, Feri. There.
They're burning and blind.
Chance.
Initializing drive.
I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Nice.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect.
Your tactical
Feri.
bonus 2.5. That's pretty good. Oh.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Flinch, you lightning quick.
Earth, water, time.
This'll hurt. Flinch. Breathe onto us. Bam! Full boost. Go all
This'll
out.
hurt.
Good luck. Give it your all.
You're crushed. All you on, yes.
It does look like a turtle when it's knocked over.
Perfect chance.
Hit him fast, Feri.
Got you now. Burn. Yes. Yeah. I can live with this.
It's like a chest.
You're a great help on yes.
There we go. Ooh, an impede one.
I'm on it.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Right there. You lightning quick. This'll
A
hurt.
boost would work here.
There you are. A chance. What should I do?
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Go all out. Activating skill.
Over here.
Look at me.
All you on yes.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Then.
Aerial Buster.
Hit him fast, Feri.
Activating skill.
There we go. Yes. Then activating skill. Now. First done. A chance there. Yeah.
Sucker.
There we go.
Treasure chest powered up.
Yes.
Let's get to work.
This ends right here.
A boost would work
Hit
here.
him fast, Feri.
Don't really need the boost, I don't think, for these guys.
Like hell you are.
Guardian.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
You're open. I can live with this.
Nice job on yes.
Okay.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready, you know. Activating shards. A boost would work energy output at maximum.
Going all
Activating skill.
You're trapped. Yes.
Initializing drive.
Ow, ow, ow.
a chance.
Aerial Buster.
Your crutch.
For the delay. Ow.
We're down. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! Feri!
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Piglet. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Triple kill.
Nice.
Enderite.
Moving on up.
Dude, I did not expect to be level 12.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Zypher activate.
Activating drive.
All right.
There.
That's a cool looking spell. Holy crap.
I have to do something.
Boost level maximum strength.
What heal?
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, I love higher element magic.
That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Oh shit, hi. Just go away.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Activating shards.
Going all in.
Okay.
Think fast. Take this.
Okay.
We have to do something.
Boost level maximum strength.
It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
I don't love healing S breaks, but
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. There. Activating skill.
Your crush.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Agnes is holding on.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Take that.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I can't take much more.
Did it.
Thanks for the grub.
Family style galette. ADF to all party members. I do like the gourmet system. That's kind of fun. Strength, ATS.
That looks like a nice chest.
A love 200 Septith chests. Fun. Oh boy, this is gonna be hard.
Beginning combat. Fire. Activating shards. Keep it up. It's working. Flames. Activating drive.
Of course it gets a critical.
Here goes.
Eat this. A chance.
Activating skill.
Fast. Take this. All you, Agnes.
Activating draw out. Flames.
Fire!
Got your number.
And he missed because of the blind.
We flinched. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Looks like the gang's all here.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. Fire! Activating shards.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Yuspiana Habarubasna.
My move now.
Initializing drive.
Okay.
There.
Go Buster.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. Go with.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Your charge attack's ready now. Attacking enemy. A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Yes. What should I do?
Initialize.
Who doesn't like fried chicken?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Go all out. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Yes.
Won't lose.
Sucker.
Kill. Oh, I missed.
Activating skill.
I also missed.
Activating skill. You're open. My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Hey, and I got the level full heal. Hell yeah.
Getting caught.
Your charge attack's ready.
Right here. This'll hurt.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
All right.
You're crushed.
I mean, who doesn't love fried chicken?
I'll take you on. Random light. One heal.
Thanks, pal.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here. Energy activating skill.
Feri.
Got you now. Burn. Bam. I need help.
Aerial Buster.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Feri.
Right there.
Let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yes.
Initializing drive.
Over here. All for you.
Overkill.
I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Over here. All for you.
Perfect chance. No. Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
All right. That was not too bad. Oh,
Activating sharks.
A boost would work here.
There we go.
how much health does I have?
Hide anything from
4,000.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha!
Bring it on.
A chance.
All right.
Yeah.
We're just stacking up our EP again. Go.
You picked the right gangs on
That's
here.
a lot of enemies.
Breathe on to us.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
A total of 10,000 damage or more.
A chance. Perfect chance.
Yeah, the damage numbers are starting to get a little silly.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Aerial Buster!
Oh, did I get them both? I did.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Okay. Boy, that's a lot of those big bird guys.
Be careful. That thing is mean. I'm on it. Activating sharks.
Going all in.
Flames. Breathe on to us. You won't get away with this.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
I'll take you on. Time to go all out. Activating drive.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
Ha!
All you on yet. My move now.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
All right. Thanks, Ismail.
That's definitely a campsite.
I figured. We've got to hurry. I'm on it.
Recharge attack sprite if you know.
Right there.
Attacking enemy.
Hit him fast, Feri.
Target locked. You're trapped. A chance, Van.
Cypher activate.
Whoa, cataract wave.
Time to go on.
This. A chance.
Here's some extra.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kicked butt, Van.
Oh, this is the way I had to go. Mart.
I'm on it. Right there.
You're charged against shards now. A boost would work here.
Use the
Flaming prayer.
Here's some extra. A chance. Activating drive.
It's so funny to me that... Oh, she died. Damn it.
They're stunned. Here goes. There. Thank you.
A chance.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Right there.
Activating shards.
Holy crap, that hits a lot of times.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Stronger than ever.
Nice. And we got the level, which is great. Ooh, Zeram powder. Heck. That's a pretty good item.
We've nearly made it to the plateau. Hang in there, Ida. We're coming.
Looks like we pretty much covered all our bases. There's a restore point. Thank God.
Bet we can rest there.
Okay, let's recover.
Soothing.
Oh, I can trade for some Prime Beast flesh. Oh, I can trade for those now. That's pretty good. Oh, it's level 2 Mare now, and aim. Or Mare and aim. Oh, Amber. Earthbreaker, Crest, Acid Cloud, Umbra Cracker. Oh, interesting. So the hollow core you can't change, at least not right now. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Oh, it takes 6 U materials. Okay, that's fine. Like, having a couple more of those is not going to be issue.
Modifying your ordnance, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot access. Shard skills updated. Maintenance mode engaged.
Okay.
So soothing. This is awful. Why, Ida? Why are you doing this?
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
You really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is... we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn. Then we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable. It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained. No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing, but they weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord. Except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore. And I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while. During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps. Not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders. And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
I'm so sorry, Ida. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it, but my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all with my own 2 hands.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Feri looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Feri's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you. And yes. If you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, Let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together. Because that's what Arkwright Solutions does. We help people.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater. I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Mille Mirage.
Van!
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood, but I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me. It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr, like my other sister and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Ida, I am so happy.
Well, I think we're gonna have to fight her.
Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene. Those final lines moved me to tears. Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those two Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground. You'll pay for what you've done, Melchior of the Thorns.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself. Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Almada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life, and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
Wow.
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Wires!
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
What's wrong, Ida?
Well, shit. This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
Ida, no! Stay with us! How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. But we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two. Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Right! We'll save you, Ida!
What fun! Let the bloodbath begin!
Okay, that's a lot of enemies.
Thirsty.
A chance! I'll get them all at once! Random light! One heal!
I owe you one. Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
Loose gauge limiter unlocked!
take much more. Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I know you are.
Engaging shield.
Well, Feri's super dead. Nope.
Here goes.
Energy out activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Ignis.
Boost gauge limit broken. Boost level maximum strength.
Ramp of light. White field.
I owe you one. A chance. Think fast.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Yeah. Thankfully, I was able to S-break several times in a row.
Go all out.
Plasma sphere.
Blades protect us.
Cypher activate.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go.
Eat this.
A chance.
Boost level
Time,
maximum
space,
strength.
mirage. Shadow spear.
Drive.
Full activating skill.
Dice you up. All you on, yes.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Initializing drive.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Okay. Beat up.
All you on, yes.
Here goes.
Loading enemy stats.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Stop that.
Won't give up. Flames. A chance. Ramp of light. White field.
Thanks, pal.
Then. Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Over here. Over here.
Damage down, hate up.
It hurts. So hot.
Do your worst. Full boost. Go all out.
Hit him fast, Feri.
Activating skill. Certain arts will be more effective. Boost level maximum strength.
Something.
I've got this. Great circle of light.
Okay. This fight's a little silly.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Kind of wishing I impeded that. That didn't actually hurt.
Sir, activating skill now! Activating skill. Here I go. Blitzed! Yes!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Ben! Now!
Like hell you are.
My head is splitting.
Nice. Moving on up.
Wow, I almost got 2 levels out of that.
I'm stronger than ever!
Jesus.
You're all pretty damn strong.
Ida! I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show. Bravo. In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining. I demand an encore.
Don't you dare!
Ida! Snap out of it! Stop this right now! How can you be so cruel?
I gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey, how come no one invited me to the party? I'm feeling left out.
Hey, Direwolf.
Whoa there, big guy.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived, so I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I do that!
The Genesis!
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Get back here, you little bitch!
Don't worry about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
Oh boy. Cool Ida. Famished Flame Eater.
Ida? Feri, now! You shielded me and Agnes. Why?
What do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. I must have broke a rib. I'm not gonna be able to fight back in this state. Crap. What do I do?
Nope, time stop.
Why'd she stop? The Geneses are resonating with one another?
Got your butts
ticked again, huh?
Her VA sounds very familiar.
What is that? Mare!
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI. What are you, anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare. Anyway, congrats! You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
They're the nightmare.
Sweet! Let's do it then! Shardswell! The Grendel's all yours!
Another Grendel fight, huh?
Van? What's happening? She's resonating with Feri, and it's feeding Van with energy. Perfect chance!
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Breathe onto us! I'll back you up!
Howling roar. Impede and hate up. Okay.
Do your worst!
Energy output at maximum.
Okay.
Do your worst!
Energy output at maximum.
Zypha, activate!
Oh, I didn't even realize Mare is floating next to me.
Time for some payback! I need help! Perfect chance!
Okay.
Target locked! You're trapped! Time for some payback!
Okay, steal some health. Ow. Mouth.
Time for some payback! I need help! Do your worst! We'll take that! Dan, I'll boost! Don't hold back, Dan! I'll help you!
Criticals. Love that.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! I'll help you!
How did I miss?
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Please! Breathe onto us! We'll take that! I need help! Do your worst!
Energy output at maximum.
Okay. Gas boost. There we go. Hollow Core Vine reached level 2. Hooray! Yeah, the Grendel fights are kind of like the mecha fights from Cold Steel.
I'm impressed.
Van! Are you okay?
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness! Here, let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
What? The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
I didn't think you'd all come.
You have no idea how worried I've been, Ferida.
I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
I'm forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida. You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else. You can ask my other little sister even.
No, not from someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong. That's why I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
What?
Grant her final wish, Ferida.
Happy.
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Feri, don't!
Stay out of this.
If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I can't do it. I don't want to kill you.
Feri.
That's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet? This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
Van.
He may be right.
Don't go!
You've gotta grow up. At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Feri. Commander? Zeno and Leo? Fee? Yes. I'll finally be seeing you again. Rutger.
I knew that was coming, but damn.
What in Adios' name happened here?
Boy, are you not going to believe the story we've got for you. Jeez.
Neither of them have reacted since that day.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what. One thing's clear though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls. You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case. Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people. All the Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Feri and Ida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses. It's the thing that suppressed the red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with two Genesis in our hands, that's two less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them. Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesis. They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this.
Yeah, so Ida was a member of Zephyr, the same corps that Fee was a part of. So she knows, or knew, Fee. So
I hope the feeling is
she's been
mutual.
alluding to it for a while.
I'll still need your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me? You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn. I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Feri in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. I'm planning to stay right where I am, and I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Dire Wolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Yeah, I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID is cooking up something fishy too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up! Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Hold up.
Feri?
Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good. You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly.
Oh boy.
Kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
What?
What? Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes. Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff. And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Arc Ride Solutions team.
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
I almost forgot. Hubby asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Dear Van Arkwright, thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request. This was not the first time you aided one of our own, and once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow, I'd be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must. However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire Corps, or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days. Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
Are you alright, Van? You're looking rather pale.
So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? Huh? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
Van just gets no input into his own life. 5,000 Mira.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. I'll be taking that.
Guild grip.
That's just about perfect.
S rank. Achieved an S rank on any chapter except the prologue. I did it.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Character who performed the best during the chapter will be selected as Employee of the Month. Any one of Van's part-timers could earn the title. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't walk around as Van because he has melee. He can't stack the charge attack from range. Max HP. Oh, so it gives stats. Interesting.
Farida Al-Fayed, reporting
She's
for duty.
13.
I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
Labor laws? What are those? Never heard of them. All right. Sure. I don't know if it comes through on the stream, but this game does have some volume issues. Like, it is not balanced at all. Like, battle stuff is really quiet, and cutscene stuff is loud. It's all over the shop. I know I can adjust it myself, but I'm not so used to it being completely out of whack like that. Well, I'll turn it up after this cutscene.
Look over here! It's Aaron!
What a beautiful dance.
Aaron!
Over here! Look at me!
He looked! He's so hot!
Hell yeah!
This guy's a genius.
You damn tease! Give us some more!
I have a funny feeling that's going to be a new character that we're going to get acquainted with.
He always gets so carried away.
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see. You must be so proud to see your childhood friend doing well for himself.
I suppose. Though, I've got my eyes on someone better.
Is that so?
Anyway, I'm glad that tonight's show ended without incident. Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
I presume as much.
Hey, Shelly.
So that's their move.
Haven't seen him in a minute.
Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there. Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but must you rile up the crowd like that?
My fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much, fire me.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as popular if it weren't for you.
Even if you get us into a bunch of trouble, it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always say, nothing beats a show where the performers are just as into it as the fans. Except for the after party, of course. Speaking of which, the night is still young.
What's her name?
Aaron!
The dancer from Crossbell.
Who lit a firecracker up your ass?
That isn't Rishia.
It was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic.
Those northern bastards don't know when to give up. If that's how they want it, let's play.
Yes, Ilya Platier. Oh my god, good memory. Better than mine, and I played all these damn games. Good call. Bright star of the dazzling city.
That's the stuff.
Still, you pulled it up.
Nothing beats a good loily.
Van, are you in there?
The floor's so chilly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you really are here.
The hell are you barging in on me for?
They told us at Monmar that you might be here right now.
So, we decided to join you for a soak.
Speaking of, we should try the loyally.
Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams.
It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different.
Let's go find it!
What's a man gotta do to enjoy his bath time in peace? You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
They do love bath scenes in this game series. I was actually kind of shocked that it took till chapter 2 to get one. So cold and sweet. Perfect treat after a hot bath. Exactly. Cold, sweet, and humble as can be. What do you mean? Not trying to be something it's not. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Milk gelato relies on nailing the basics: flavor, texture, and temperature. Exactly why it's the perfect pairing. Simple yet profound, just like a hot bath. Pure relaxation condensed down in dessert form, like a cool breeze on a hot summer's day. Moments like this remind us why life's worth living. I get it, probably. Knowing Van, I doubt he was kidding around at all. So why'd you come looking for me before lunch anyway? I thought we'd said we'd meet up this afternoon. Well, since Feri's still so new to the city, I wanted to help her get acclimated. Been enjoying our morning off sightseeing together. You don't have to go out of your way for me. This is part of my training. Got the lay of the land yet? Let's see. The temple's in the 6th district, the water one. You attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah, I stopped in to say hello, but it's the only other district I've been to. The city is so huge, I have no idea how we'd plan for urban warfare here. Is that really an issue? Still a Jaeger at heart. Listen up, besides the odd business trip, we do all our gigs here in the capital. Gonna be working for me, you gotta learn your way around. Right. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. It's on our itinerary. Can't see the whole city in a day, but we can still make a dent while we handle some jobs. Since Feri's a combat vet, she ought to catch on mighty quick. Don't go falling behind now. Roger that. We went to Monmar for an early lunch. That they began work for the day. Quests can now be reported. And cook. Already cooked everything I know how to cook. Ah, a bathroom. That makes sense. We would have a bathroom. Oh. Oh, damn, I just remembered Paulette's old man wanted to see me. There you are, you buffoon. Yep, that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Hold on a sec. You'll find out soon enough. Here we go. Take a look at this. Wow, they're like galettes we had back in Krail. From your reactions, I take it mine's a good match for the real thing. Good, good. More than good, it looks perfect to me. You did great as always, Victor. Looks perfect. It tastes perfect, punk. Try one for yourself and see. Large helping of family-style galette. Thank you so much for that. That was wonderful. How did you manage to figure out the recipe? Kids told me about the food you had in Village, remember? Well, I gleaned some insight from an expert and decided to take a stab at recreating it myself. Expert? Who was it? My vegetable supplier from Krail. He's in the back right now, but he'll be out on the main floor later. Surprised you of all people wanted to recreate a recipe rather than come up with your own. That doesn't happen very often. Well, after hearing your story, Yume said she wanted to try it, and, you know, Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter, of course. I'll admit, it's been refreshing to try my hand at making something different. Where you all come in. If you find more interesting dishes, I want to know. I won't put them on the menu, but I'll make them for free. Really? Are you sure? I feel like we'd be imposing if we didn't give you anything in return. Fine. It'll help me flex my cooking muscles. Just get me the necessary ingredients and we'll call it even. Sounds fair to me, especially since we'll get to take the dishes. We'll be sure to tell you any good eats we find along the way and you can work your magic. Perfect. Looking forward to hearing what you kids find. Victor from Monmar will use ingredients to make meals for you. Those are meals, not like food. Like snacks. Just remember something. I had to drop this when we fought. Here. Is that what I think it is? That's the hollow core she used. Yep, it is. Normally return that sort of thing to Ice and Shield. When I asked Commander Garant if they wanted it back, he said they didn't need it. Of course they don't. That's because you should hold on to it, sport. I think so too. It's only right you keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. It's probably what Ida wanted too. He probably didn't want me to just have it. I think we can all make good use of it. Your call, since you knew her better than we did. Let's keep a hold of it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for all of us. That sound good to you? Yeah, that sounds perfect. Salos. Generates HP and increased attack when boosted.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Change holocore for the first time. Aftermarket modder.
Adjusting orbment.
Okay. Board's over there. Let's check our shops, though.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
We're gonna hit all the shops, and we're gonna check the board.
Looking is always free, you know.
All right, we're good here.
For more anytime.
Now then.
I'm learning this area pretty well.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Plus one strength.
Again.
Oh, thanks.
Need something fixed?
Oh, interesting. Versus.
Come again, if you want.
Do you know what you want?
It's Proverbs, not verse. Okay.
I hope to see you again.
Oh.
More candy again.
Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of
Come back soon.
Roadway Information.
Oh, can't shop right now. Oh, I can talk. Wait a minute. Hey, you're the guys who helped us out at the village. I didn't get to talk to you at the time, but I saw your truck pulled up. Yeah, that was us. I think I remember seeing you too. General store, right? What brings you? Oh, right. You're the Mom Mart source. Your Mom Mart sources vegetables from Krail, right? We do. Hans here drops by every few days for delivery. You're quite the eventful stop out there, from what he told me. Makes me proud to be your landlady. I didn't get the chance to properly thank you before. We really owe it to you. We're finally settling back into our rhythm out there. You're welcome anytime if you want to stop by. That'd be lovely. And now I can shop.
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
Pick something already. Be seeing you.
So direct. Pick something already. Oh. All right, let's go check out the board. Here's where we pick up most of our jobs. One of the guild's message boards. Actually, this is the district's public bulletin board. You can see it's mostly used for announcements or advertising. If you want to find stuff addressed to us, all you gotta do is reach around back. Once you get rid of a certain guy's little black book, he has info on me that can't get out. I prefer if you could, and in details of you in person, they'll be waiting at Kayunji of the Tyrell district. Now and then, folks will reach out and contact me directly, but most of our jobs come from boards like that. Huh, thought our jobs would involve more fighting. Expecting, like, assassinations and stuff. People don't come to us with matters that violent, do they? Nah, every once in a while I've got to beat up a stalker or something, but that's about it. Please allow me to deliver the beatings from now on. Couldn't we just hand them over to the police? What's this flyer there? Seeking information on the enigmatic thief Grimcat. Report any leads to your local police station. Promising information will be compensated with cash. Never heard of them. Lady thief who's been operating in Calvert for the past few years. They say she only steals from bad people, corrupt politicians, shady millionaires, and so on. Supposedly, once you receive a calling card from here, your fate is sealed. So many interesting people in the city. Because Grimcat never steals from the innocent, many people in Edith admire her. They also say she scampers around the city in a skimpy outfit you'd expect to see in a seedy club. A righteous thief sounds more like a kinkster to me. What's up? Don't say it. Gossip rags are just making a big deal of her for sales. Nothing we need to worry about. So anyway, job boards. Let's go check the boards in the other districts and find some work to do. Sometimes you will need to complete semi-required 4 SPGs. You don't need to finish all the requests, but you may. Okay. All right, I've got some personal business I should squeeze into today, too. You can view the connection events in the connection tab of your... Select your character of choice from connections under the to-do list, then spend 1 point to see the event. Complete all the four SPGs available during the day. You also get a free point.
Confirming schedule.
Thanks, Anne.
Okay, so I have 1 free time. Okay.
Now
Gotta move on. Riverside.
Go, go, go!
Well, where'd you next?
Looks like we got a 4 SPG. Looking for my little sister who I was separated from long ago due to family circumstances. I have a few clues, and searching for her on my own is difficult. Can you lend me your talent? That Bermati. Thing sister. I ain't picking up the usual scent, so I think the bulletin board hunt's over. Means we have 2 tasks to take care of. Get at least one of them settled today. Oh, bracers. Alright. Let's go check our
Riverside
shops.
is a popular spot for tourists.
Oh, this place.
There are warehouses along the river, too. Take note of that, newbie.
Riverside, popular, warehouses, and done.
Today's news briefing comes. What'll it be?
Already have an ingert cap. So we're good.
Oh, good stuff. Take as long as you need. I'll be
Buy a
waiting
turkey
for you.
leg.
Stall set up along the river.
Confirming schedule.
Go, go, go! This is Station Street, right? There's so many people. Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Oh yeah, I've got a little business with the guild branch here.
Wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I'm proud of all my wares.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
It's been a pleasure.
I want to stop by once we finish doing our rounds.
Does anything catch your eye?
Your attention, please. If
Purifying
you need fresh
spice.
vegetables
Here's
or
ailments.
Hope I see you again.
look no further than Holden Groceries. I take
See if
pride in
Thunders
allowing
has
my
anything.
everyone to come and see for
Rubber Grip.
yourselves.
Quick trip. Dazzling wing. Wow. Props my accuracy. Crazy though. Like carbine. Fiber jacket.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
for sale.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables from the
Watches are
milk,
commonly
vegetables, and groceries,
put into a big thing as well.
we invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Locked, I'm sure. Crushing wheat tea. Certainly sounds like a beverage that exists.
The next appointment's at...
They call it an Orville Cafe. Oh, that's great. What'll you have today?
Cat strap.
Thanks for coming.
Need help with something?
All of Earth art.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Okay. Well, we'll come back for that.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Let's see if I can fuck something up. And we went through a lot of cutscenes. See if there's anything we can talk about with build.
What are you doing here?
Arkride, you made it. I called him over to hash out some important business.
You're the man. Quit glaring daggers at me. Good to see you again. And to you, let me guess, you're working again today? Then there's this one. Oh, right. My name is Farida Al-Faid. Work with Agnes and Van. Still learning the ropes, but I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous. Come on, you think I had a choice in this? Besides, it's plain as day she ain't your average kid. You a Jaeger by chance? Yes, I'm from the Warriors of Kruga. Well, until I got kicked out, that is. So you're involved with what happened at Krail. That's just the topic I was hoping to discuss. I'm filling us in on what went down. Alvis's story was full of holes. Tell you what I can, but nothing about my client. Van explained the nightmare that unfolded in Krail, though he naturally left out details such as the Genesis. That Walter's just full of surprises. Old friend of yours, right? Heard you used to run together with your Taito stuff. Your info gathering served you well. We trained under the same master until Walter lost his way over 10 years ago. But that's enough about me. It's interesting that the Society sent an enforcer after A's people. Agreed, I could have easily seen them joining forces at some... Though that just seems out of the question now. As far as I know, the Society's been quiet the last year or so. Guessing you guys are still chasing them? Always a concern, but we can hardly prioritize them over Almada right now. All that aside, I'm curious just how deceased Jaegers were able to get up and move around. Your bracer buddy was seeing things. None of that happened. Don't try that with me. There were sightings of monsters behaving strangely, too. And Alvis isn't our only witness. A police officer on the scene also saw the ice and shield lead. I'm sorry, that was very insensitive. I'm sure you got your reasons for keeping quiet. We're up to our ears in work as it is, so it's not like we can help out with whatever you're dealing with. Maybe it's about time to call in some backup. Oh? Bracers from the other Calvardian branches, I presume. Actually, no, we're short-staffed nationwide. The branches are already sharing personnel to get by. Been toying with bringing in someone from another country to help ease the load. Fortunately, whether they can come or not is still up in the air. But for the time being, I'll just have to dump as much work on you as you can take. Bucko, we've got plenty to deal with already, you know? Don't worry, I'm with you guys now, remember? Frida, please take care of yourself. Van, from now on, I'll be sending your tasks straight to your Ziffa via orb mail. If an emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore me if I do, alright? Sure thing.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Got very good vibes out of that interaction. Oh, there's a shop down here. I didn't even realize. New shop. I love spending money. Especially when it's virtual money that I can make more of very easily.
Hello.
All food that's gonna give me gourmet points. Hooray! Okay. Go check out the... Oh, right. So my two things are in Tyrell District and Riverside.
Go, go, go!
4th District, Tyrell. Wow, it's so busy here. Amazing everything's under control with so many people. It feels so different from Station Street. That's Tyrell for you. You might have guessed this is where Tyrell Times was founded. A handful of other publishers HQ'd here too. As a result, tons of young people like to hang out here, where you'll first find a lot of trends and subcultures taken off. The area has a fairly distinct vibe you won't find anywhere else in the city as a result, yes. I've come here a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. Plenty more to find here than just books, too. I find myself out here all the time. Why don't we wander here a little while? Nothing beats being a place firsthand when you want to get to know it. Okay, let's go.
All right, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the bulletin board is.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater.
Raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter.
Understood.
Golden blood.
The monument depicting a group of 4 animals. Okay, well, we've got shops. Know what that means.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
I can't buy all that food if I want to buy books. If I want to do cinema. Book.
Welcome.
Walking Edith. Proverbs of color. Oh man. I have 32 Tirabombs? Okay. Oh, I have a U Material Plus? Holy.
I hope to see you again.
Confirming schedule.
Thanks!
Discover the inebriating world.
Great. Thanks for stopping by. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
So much game, oh my god. Da, 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 da. Hey, what's this big building for? Oh, this is a movie theater. It's where you go to watch movies. It's been a major attraction in this area for a while. Sorry, I guess this stuff ain't real common outside of Calvert, huh? Have you ever seen a normal film, Feri? No, but I think I've heard the term once or twice. Don't really get the concept, though. How should we explain? Ever seen a recorded combat footage before? Of course, it's really useful for learning new tactics and reviewing squad movements. Well, imagine a bunch of pieces of footage put together that's all performed by actors. That's a movie. Then the movie theaters where you go to watch movies on really big screens. Oh, the city is amazing. I didn't realize there was a place to see tests of strength and duels to the death. I mean, there are movies like that, yeah. We'll have to explain it in more depth later. Really want to see one now. Too bad though, we still have work to do. Okay, when we finish up today... Yeah, I get you. Hang on. Why do I have to come too? We're going to be a team, we've got to spend time together and get to know one another. Plus, they happen to be selling some seasonal churros at the concessions area in the theater. What do you want, Renee?
How many times must I... Oh, I see your second part-timer has joined you. My name is Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID. If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
Yes, I suppose so. It's nice to meet you. Feri. Look, I really don't want to play the blame game here, but there's no denying the Ice and Shield changed course because of the CID got in their way. You know that decision ended up costing them their lives, don't you? I do, and in the moment, it was the correct decision to train our personnel, so I won't make any excuses. Still, the Ice and Shield weren't strangers. I had unofficial connections with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to the Flame Eater. While words alone cannot make amends for what happened, there is one thing I can disclose. It seemed the group that defeated the Ice and Shield were not mafiosos after all. Now that you mention it, the sadistic bastard mentioned something about an old haunt. I think it's safe to say the group you're referring to and its exclusive executive members were involved. While Armada members all know how to fight, few are combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stood a chance against a capable company of Jaegers like Ice and Shield. This is simply a matter of fact. Right. Yeah, it's been bothering me too. Hey, do it then. Whoever was deployed to fight the Ice and Shield must have been exceptional fighters. And again, I know this information hardly serves as recompense, but for now, this is all I can share. I appreciate you telling us. Anyway, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. Quite right, I'd like to discuss the work you've been doing for the Guild. Oh, been keeping your ear to the ground, eh? Why am I not surprised? As you know, we at CID do not see the Guild as our enemy. Granted, our two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality, thus there are those within our ranks that wish to the means to besmirch the Guild's reputation. Uh-oh. Real rich coming from the department that hires Jaegers for side gigs. That's politics for you. No matter how many get burned, there will always be those who wish to play with fire. However, the CID as a whole would not stand to benefit from it. Therefore, I have a proposal. Recently received reports are redeemed. Okay. Bounty in the Waterworks. Isn't that a monster extermination request? Idios, take me now. Just as you surmised, we will be sending you tasks just as the Guild does. Feel free to handle them however you see fit, and we'll match the rate the Guild is giving you. Please sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. Paying just enough to keep certain voices in the department quiet. And with that, I'll bid you adieu. I'm looking forward to the fruitful business relationship with you all. That four-eyed sadist. Didn't sound like he's covering for us. Got that impression too. That's how he gets ya. Waterway under the Seedon district, huh? That's the second district, by the way, Feri. Guessing you don't go there often due to the higher than usual government presence? You know me too well. I'm in no hurry to head over there. It ain't much, but we can stick it to that jerk for wasting work onto us willy-nilly. Gotta go eventually, though, so we'll head over to the Seedon district once we finish everything else. City people really have complicated. At least it means I get to fight a bunch of strong monsters. Leave the front line to me. I can take on any foe, big or small. Someone's raring to go. Save some of that fire for the monsters, kid. Main story will advance upon entering the...
Did you see?
Okay. That's good to know. We're not gonna do... Okay.
Adjusting orbment.
New movie.
Okay. So let's go deal with the blackmail.
This tastes great.
Ah, it's upstairs.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Hello, you're Jess, aren't you? Sorry, but mind if you refresh my memory? We're the Arkwright Solutions. Put out a request asking for help, yeah? That's the one we're here to talk about. Care to fill us in on what's going on? Wow, you really came after all. I mean, not that I doubted you guys. Still. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. It's going to take me a while to explain everything. So to give you guys a brief introduction, as you know, my name's Jess. I'm a singer and songwriter, if I can really call myself that. Just started doing all that pretty recently, so it's not like I'm famous or anything close to that. Wow, you can sing and write songs? That's so cool. I didn't know there were people... I don't think it's that big of a deal, but thanks. Actually, maybe it's just me, but I feel like I've seen you guys around my neighborhood before. I think I recognize you too, as a matter of fact. Our office is located in Old Town, if that... You? Oh, no kidding. That's where the three of us live. That's neat. Who else do you live with? I live with some friends I've known since we were kids. We all came up to Edith from the countryside and decided to room together. One of them is a guy named Raymond. He works at the flower shop. The other is Raymond's older sister, Carol. She works at the boutique. Gotcha. Good to know. Just to be clear, I promise not to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. This isn't exactly the sort of request I want Raymond or Carol to know about anyway, so it's really for the best. You wrote that you wanted somebody to remove information from somebody's notebook. Could you get into that a little more? Sure, but before I do, I need to ask, have you guys ever heard of a guy named Giacomo before? Did you say Giacomo? You could say we know him, for better or for worse. Oh great, that saves me the trouble of explaining who he is. Basically, the notebook I wrote about is the one he keeps full of material to blackmail people. Yikes, I knew that notebook was based on the title of your request, but that sounds super bad. Can't say I'm surprised he'd have such a thing, but it doesn't put him in any better of a light, that's for damn. How'd you find out you were in his little black book? Well, once I started making a name for myself doing music stuff, he ambushed me outside the concert hall. What he said really freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret, and if I didn't want it getting out to the wrong guy, I'd have to help with him with work. I haven't seen Giacomo at all since then, but I want that information scrubbed out of his notebook before he has a chance to do it. That's despicable. It's one thing to play dirty on the battlefield, but threatening a private citizen is just low. Wait, hold on a second. Man, weren't you talking about Giacomo just the other day? Yeah, for a reason our client here might like to know. Giacomo's dead. Can't go into the specific circumstances of what happened with someone like you, but I figured it's worth clearing up that much. You serious? I had no idea. No, I'm worried. If he's dead, what could have happened to the notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would be in the custody of the police. This is Giacomo we're talking about. He wouldn't let one of his tools of his trade fall into the hands of the police. My best bet is he kept it hidden. Odds are about 50-50 as to whether the cops have managed to uncover it. Probably in our best interest to figure out where he stashed it or what's become of it. Sure, that makes sense to me. Even if the police might have it in their possession, I'd appreciate you guys going out and checking. Just, what do you say, Van? Are we going to help him? Yep. Sure are. Don't worry, we'll take the case. First stop should probably be Giacomo's 2 hideouts that we visited before, and we should sift through them and see. Sure, the guy had other spots he was alive, but with any luck, something will turn up and we won't have to go through any more trouble. That makes sense. We already know where 2 of them, the hideouts are, so we might as well investigate them. Good to me. Can't wait to see you guys do your thing. I'm sure I'm going to learn a lot about being a Spriggan. Once we come to some sort of conclusion, we'll be sure to contact you with whatever. Till then, sit tight. We got you covered. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for doing this. How much I appreciate it.
Time to start working.
All right. The one was Station Street. I can just go right there. How about that?
Is that?
What's up? Oh, it's Agnes. She must be working today. Those 2 must be the ones she told me about, but she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie. Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
Agnes has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all. So what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people, and apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know, honest.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about. There you are!
Hi, Ren.
How can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
You could say that. She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off. But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I bought some excellent tea for you both to try. Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
Hold on! You didn't explain anything!
Nope. That sounds exactly like how Ren works. She never explains anything. Let's get jumped. Here we are. This was once Giacomo's old bases. Sure enough, it looks as though the police have already seized everything left behind here. Never know, it's still possible they overlooked something. My thoughts exactly. Let's give this place a good comb over and see if we can find clues to wherever his blackmailing. Group examined the markings on the floor with scrutinous eyes, but nothing appeared to be. This figured writing as I'm on the floor would be too obvious. Try somewhere out of sight. People would be likely to open. Aha! Is it just me, or does this brick look different? Yeah, it looks like it was made with a different kind of clay. Try poking around it just in case. Ben gave the brick and all those surrounding it a light knock. One that looks different sounds different too. A lot lighter. Good stories where bricks are used as switches. I wonder if that could be the case here. One way to find out. I don't think we can outright move it, but we can at least shift it around a bit. Removing the brick, they discovered the letters that were written upon its surface. Look, something's written on it. It says A203. Put it back and before we think on it. Wonder if there's some kind of code. This by itself doesn't really give us enough to go on. Maybe it's one of those ciphers you need to collect all the pieces to understand the meaning. Still not sure this code's going to take us to wherever the blackmail book is, but we got to keep at it. Alright, off we go. It's really convenient that I can just teleport right to where I need to be a bunch. I heard something from the room ahead of us. There's people inside. Several people. Maybe it's Amada? I hope not. I doubt it. Probably just exactly who we want to see here. Let's head in. Hello there, officers. How you liking this spot? You come here often? Hope you found what you're looking for. Be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing in here? You brought a child along this time? There's a police investigation underway here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Just stop by on a job. Guess you guys are looking for something too, huh? You already know? Then why are you asking? Not like I'll tell you anything else either. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me what kind of job you're taking that brought you back here? Doesn't have to be a questioning, though. I don't mind taking you along to the station for an interview, voluntarily. Hey, whoa, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. Got our own business around here. What do you say I scratch your back and help you look for whatever it is you're trying to find? Who knows, maybe an outsider's perspective will help things along better than you could, Inspector. Of course, we'll tell you anything we find. No secrets here. We're asking a lot, but please consider making an exception this time. Of course, we won't get in your way, Inspector. I can even go out and clean up the waterway monsters. So things are a little safer here. Then you're going to fight them? Damn it, kid. Maybe let me handle this one. Anyway, please. You can trust me a little on this one. Supervision would make you feel better. You can always have someone watch us. You're shameless thinking you can come in and just ask me to trust you just like that. Yet the CID trusts you, if ever slightly. I'd quite like to find out just what about you is worthy of that trust. I think there's anything at all. Can we go in then? Yes, but if you so much as twitch in a suspicious way, I'll have cuffs on you before you even notice. Let us know if you find anything. Thank you so much, Inspector. Excuse us. Okay, before we start looking for things, I'm gonna take my break. Grab a snack, grab a drink, brush my legs, use the bathroom. You know, usual. I'll be back in probably 10-ish minutes. Soon. Hello, I'm back. I realized I may need to grab water because that was the thing I forgot to do. I got a seltzer and some chips. No water. Maybe there's a code in the carpet. Funky pattern to it. That's an idea. Would be cool if it's true. What issues we don't really have a way of knowing unless we clue about it. Wondering if maybe all these scrapes meant something. Get the thought process, but it looks like they're just normal wear and tear to me. Flyer for the taco stand. The thing of it, we met Giacomo right in front of the taco stand. You mentioned he was a regular there, usually on Wednesdays. Tacos. I could go for a taco right about now. Oh, shame. I wonder what I should get. The menu's on the back of the flyer, yeah? Feri tugged on the taco stand flyer. Can't get it off, it's stuck to the wall, and all I can lift is this corner. Oh wait, hold on. Something written in the corner here. Is this a code of some sort? Right. Good one there, Farida. Let me take a look. I have no idea what that means. Yep, no clue either. This one's not going to be an easy one to decipher. Going to need a key to decipher the code in the first place. I think I know what to do with the no. The other code has a T. If we put that together, it says note, as a notebook. Right. Doesn't necessarily mean this leads to the book we're looking for, but at the very least, they're connected. It's a good start. We need to figure out the remaining code and what the 203 meant. Taco Flyer is a whack place to put a code on. He must have been real hardcore about his tacos to come up with something like this. He did go every week. Isn't it nice to see three of you having so much fun on our crime scene? Well, did you find anything? I'll remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime punishable by law, but you might just look nice behind bars in a prison suit. Hey, cool it there. We were just about to show you. Take a look for yourself. Giacomo left some sort of code on here. You see that something's written, but are you sure it's a code? Sure? No, not till I decode it anyway. Alright, well, guess you're not just talk then. Hate to say it, but you did help in our investigation. Nice. If I can earn a favor from the cops, and that's a win in my book. Found what I was looking for, so I'll be leaving now. So, don't think you can play me for a fool here. Got an idea of what you're after. Let me ask you this. What do you do with it once you find it? Got no idea what you're talking about, Inspector. Like coy with me? We're all well aware Giacomo had a thing for collecting information for blackmailing purposes. So far, I've been unable to locate said information. It wasn't with any of his possessions. Safe assumption on our part that he might have had such info hidden somewhere in the city. That code might very well lead us to at least part of that information once solved. Know what you're on about, so let's not play any games here, Spriggan. Sorry, but I can't go tattling on a client. Got a job to do here, and my own rules to stick by as a Spriggan. I have to put my client's wishes first and foremost. Whether it's in the best interest of the police or not, that's not really my business. Alright, but I'll be keeping an eye on you and make sure you don't use Giacomo's secrets for anything problematic. You do, and I'll be more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. I think that's as much justification as I need. Regardless, thank you for your assistance, Arkwright Solutions. I'll pray to the goddess that you continue being this cooperative with the... Yeah. Sorry for bothering you, and thanks. Thank you for assistance too, Inspector. Okay, back to business. Time to crack this little riddle out. Figure out what the hell R4G6B7F7Z1P8S10 means. Need a key to solve this, don't we? I don't see any more hints, so I don't know what to do. Maybe we're missing something, like his hideout, in his hideout or something. There's a sofa, liquor bottles, silver containers. There's a taco stand flyer where Feri's down the code. Taco stand flyer might be a lead worth looking into. Real fond of that taco joint. Hell, the code itself was on the flyer. I don't think it's just a coincidence. That's not the kind of guy Giacomo was. He was very cautious. Well, let's go to the taco stand. Back to Riverside. Riverside. All right.
Confirming schedule.
Taking off now.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
This is the taco stand from the flyer, right? Yeah, let's see if it's got a clue for this code. Wow, they all look really tasty. I can't decide what to buy. Hey there, girlie. Menu's right here. Feel free to pick up whatever catches your eye. Well, whatever. Might as well make an order while we're here. Wait, no freaking way. You're right. That's what it means. Figure something out? I think the menu itself might be our key. Find the answer if you use the portion after the no. Menu, I don't get it. Why not give it a try? Good a chance as any. Really straightforward if you figure out the trick. Oh, I see. Okay then. I don't like that I'm the only one who hasn't figured it out anyway. I'll give it a shot. Zesty red, green, fiery pulled beef shrimp. Of course. And taco. Yep. Horizon? Got it, it's Horizon. You start at the first letter and go down each item, a number of letters equal to the number. Take that letter. You got it. Good job nailing it on the first try. Well done, Feri. That was easy. But Horizon, huh? Next step is figuring out what that means. The obvious answer would be the Horizon, but that's taking things a little too literal. Always just ask. Do you mind if I ask a quick question? What's the first thing that comes to mind if I say the word Horizon? Horizon? Oh, I know. Really? What is it? No big deal, really. First thing that popped in my head was the apartment building across the river, called Horizon Heim. The landlord stops by every now and then for some tacos. Hard to forget when they're always complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it. Thanks for the hint. Giacomo might have heard the landlord complaining about all the vacancies. If he did, it'd make sense he'd take advantage of the empty space to hide stuff. True. Shall we go look into it? Let's go. Let's. So this is the Horizon Heim. After all our clues, I think room 203 is the most suspicious. Should we go inside? Think about that, but I don't buy the hiding spots in the building itself. It's too easy. Giacomo was a careful type. We wouldn't have wanted people to see him coming in and out of the building. It must be outside. What's the 203 about? Figure it's got to be this, right? Mailbox. Drop slot for 203 is covered by transparent tape, probably because the room's not rented. However, the code suggests that inside there a little post box. Knew it. Here it is. This is the notebook we've been searching for? Worn leather notebook. Certainly looks like it. Yeah, this thing's filled with personal info, photos, newspaper clippings about all kinds of folk. No question, this is the blackmail material Jess talked about. Where's Jess's page? Ah, here it is. Beneath the blue sky, you and I sit, listening to my strings. It occurs to me that everyday moments with you mean everything to me. From ever letting you know the truth of my feelings, I shall abstain. More than just a friendship locked away in my heart, they remain. Though they may overpower me forever, I shall a part of the flowery man that owns my heart. The poem? No, these are lyrics. Oh, there's a comment taken from a discarded notebook. Lyrics, though, they're nice and all, but what's this make them blackmail with? Photo here, too. Photo shows Jess entering a business with a man's arm around his shoulder. Expression is guilty and full of shame. Glance, it looks like you got suckered in by some shop's barker. No, really, all this looks normal. What about this is blackmail? Not sure I'm right, but I may have an idea. Notice, Van, the song is talking about a man. Do you think that means... Yeah, we're thinking about the same thing. Oh, come on, don't whisper to each other. I want to know what you're talking about. Gotta run this by the client first. We don't got any proof anyway. Meet up with him and take a look at the contents of his notebook. Huh. Oh.
Off we go. Thanks for stopping by.
This tastes great.
Oh boy. Seltzer, damn you. Took some doing, but we managed to track down Giacomo's little black book. We found the information concerning you on this page here. Could you take a look at it and confirm what this is what you want gone? Yes, this is it. This is the information about me that I absolutely don't want getting out at any cost. Is it alright if I tear out the page and photo and throw them away? Totally, do whatever you want with them. They're yours now. Just proceeded to tear the notebook page and photograph into fine pieces. Whew, I think I'll rest a little easier knowing that stuff isn't out. Although, no offense, if I'm being completely honest, I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding out about my circumstances. For who the lyrics were about, well, I think I have an idea who it might be. I'll say this, there are plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep it up. Yeah, I know that. It's not like I would really mind if people in society knew who I was. It's what I'm worried about. Or trying not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if that... So if you guys could all keep that to yourselves, I'd really, really appreciate it. Of course, it'd be bad for business if people thought they couldn't trust us with their personal details like that. Absolutely, we'll promise we'll maintain the strictest confidentiality about you. I don't really understand what you guys are talking about, but don't worry, we'll never tell anybody about you no matter what. Thank you. I'm sorry if it sounded like I don't trust you guys, I just needed that extra read. Anyway, you guys have the notebook back now. I'm not the only one in it, I really shouldn't be the one to hold on to it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it if that's okay. No problem, we're more than happy to handle that. That's it for me. Thank you guys so much for doing this. Don't know how relieved I am to have all that behind me. I'll deposit the money into your account soon. See you all later. Alright, now to take care of that notebook once and for all. What a scary thing that notebook is. Planning to use it for yourself, Van? No way. Considering how Giacomo must have sourced that info, keeping it would be asking for nothing but trouble. I'm turning it over to the cops. It'll be a good way to get them to owe us a favor digging up something as valuable as this. It's always give and take with you, Van, isn't it? From there, the party did exactly as Van suggested, submitting the notebook to the police station as key evidence in the murder case. They also asked it to be delivered straight to Inspector Daswani, who would know exactly what to do with it.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Confirming schedule.
Ramadi.
Confirming schedule.
Go, go, go!
Hello, sweetheart. What are you in the mood for, hmm? Come back and play soon.
Jonas. You're Jonas, right? Friggin' you requested. Oh, right. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about, so please take a seat. Before we start, I want to clear something up. This is the kind of job you can ask a bracer for help with. Why'd you pick us then? That's a fair question indeed. A long and complicated story, actually. Let me just explain. Please do. So then, started with my parents' divorce when I was young. I went with my father, and my younger sister was taken by my mother. That was 10 years ago. Recently, my father passed away due to illness. While I was going through his belongings, I found shockingly a will addressed to my sister and mother. I guess even when you try to cut ties with them, you can't erase family. And well, I'd like to make sure that the will reaches them. I understand. Yeah, finding them would be important. But again, why us? Why not go to a bracer about that? Here's the issue. Amongst the papers, I found what I believe to be a court order from the same service as the divorce. It indicated that neither parent could interact or interfere with the other. I think that handing this will to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. Figured it might be better to give my sister then, which is why I've decided I've been looking for it. Also, since it's not urgent, I figured the guild would probably put me on the back burner, and I'd end up waiting for who knows how long. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see not wanting to end up in a long-term resident of their mission board. Sure, we can handle this job. But anyway, got any clues where to start? Not exactly, but I did find this letter with the will. Letter from my grandmother on my mother's side from 2 years ago, addressed to my father. In it, she wrote that everyone on the side of the family was doing well, and attached to it was a picture of my sister. No address on the envelope, but the photo might be a good place to start. Photograph? Of course, here it is. Oh, she's pretty. Right, it's hard to believe we're related. Name's Jessica. She's younger than I am, but she's my sister. Photo looks like it was taken in the Tyrell district. Gone and walked around there hoping I might bump into her, but no luck. Feels like the perfect place to start our search then. Denny. Alright, we should definitely take our time on this one. Should I take the job right now? Alright, I'll get started ASAP. Mind if I borrow the photo? Will be easier to ask around if I got it in hand. Of course, thank you. Okay, then let's head to the Tyrell district. Oh, one last thing, if you would. Yeah? Well, if you do find my sister, please don't approach her. I mean, this might be the first time she hears about family that she might not even know she had. Rather, she didn't hear about it from a Spriggan, no offense. I'd just like to talk to her. I understand your reunion's a delicate matter and should be treated as. Okay, so we just need to locate her then. Thank you so much. Please find my sister for me.
Okay, time to get to work.
Are we ready to get to work? Uh-huh. We should start by finding someone who knows Jessica. I know the perfect person to ask. There's a producer who often hangs out around the Tyrell district to try and recruit new people to be mannequins. Talk to him before we try asking anyone else. Might save us a lot of wandering around. Mannequin? Never heard of that. What do they do? It means models. People who wear clothes to advertise new outfits. And Ben's right that Jessica's pretty enough to be noticed by a producer. As soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district.
Confirming schedule.
I keep pressing the wrong.
Off we go. Let me ask you something.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Hot damn. The local Spriggans got business with someone like me. Never imagined I'd cross paths with you guys. What can I do for you? Oh yeah, I recognize this woman. Nice, what can you tell us about her? I work as a talent scout. She's someone I had my eye on for some time. She used to be a fellow regular at my favorite cafe, and we'd run into each other there often. Tried recruiting her twice, but she turned me down both times, said she wasn't interested. See, does that mean if we go to the cafe, we should find her? Probably not. She stopped coming about a month ago. I wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately. Though in her defense, it's entirely possible she stopped going because of me. Maybe she just wanted to get me out of her hair. Dang, I thought we had a good lead. What are we gonna do? We might still want to talk to one of the servers there. They seem like pretty good friends. Who knows, maybe she'll be able to fill you in on whatever happened to her. If you're interested, it's the Macmillan Cafe. Just over there. I think we'll take you up on that. Thank you for sharing. Have a good rest of your day. Came away with something. Onto that cafe.
Hey there!
Can we talk?
You're asking if I know anything about the woman in that photo? Wait a minute, that's Jessica. You know her? Awesome. That saves us some trouble of having to explain things. Been looking for her. Her older brother, who's estranged, hired us to find her. There's an older brother? No idea she had such a complicated family life. How close would you say the two of you are? Pretty close, I'd say. Before I came here, I actually used to work at the Orbital Cafe over by the train station. That's where we first met. We were co-workers and became friends through that. Makes sense, I think. Think we'd maybe find her there if we paid a visit? I doubt it. She quit working there about a month ago. Said she was staying within the city, but sounded like she decided to move somewhere pretty far. I don't know why, but she must have had some reason for doing it. The way she described it, it seemed like her hands were pretty tied. She's actually a regular here at this cafe. I used to see her all the time. Once it was time to move, she said she wouldn't be able to come back here any longer. I haven't seen her since. Now is that, huh? Talk like that definitely sounds to me like she had something going on. Yeah, like she wouldn't have moved if she didn't have to leave. And what I felt, the whole thing felt really bothered me, but she just smiled and brushed it off, so I chose to let it slide. Looking back on it, I think she tried to do that so I wouldn't worry about her left. It was getting pretty complicated. You know where she moved to? No, I don't. Sorry. Wish I did. All I know is that she's still somewhere in Edith. Actually, you know something? I bet Ilhan over at the Old Daybreak Cafe might be able to tell you what's going on with her. He's the person who owns it. I think she went to him for advice a lot before she quit. You said his name is Ilhan, and he's at the Orbital Cafe. Got it. Thanks for the tip. Go to Station 3 then. Okay.
Go, go, go! They call it an Orbital Cafe. Oh, that's great!
Let me ask you something.
Hey, you mind if I ask you some questions? It's about the woman in this photo. We received a request from a young man asking us to look for his estranged sister, Jessica. Talked to Lucia about it. He directed us here. Do you happen to know where she might be living at the moment or how we could get in contact with her? Brother, did he give you this photo? If you know anything at all, please tell us. It'd be a big help. Love to help you, but unfortunately I don't know where she moved to. I'm really sorry. Wish I could have been a help. Seriously? I don't think he's being completely honest with us. You might know something about Jessica that he's not telling us. Let's start from the bottom. I'm a Spriggan, not with the police or the guild. I don't do things their way either. Pretty flexible, really. If you're worried about her, why don't you tell us what's going on? It'll probably be easier in the long run. You know, then. Ain't got hard proof, but I got an idea. What's going on? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not completely sure, but I think I know what Van's getting at. If he's right, we can't just keep ignoring this. I know you have your reasons for what you're doing, but if you don't tell us what's going on, we can't help Jessica. You be willing to trust us? That's a good point. Fine, I trust you. But don't really have a right to talk about it. I think it's better to hear it from the horse's mouth. What do you mean? I'll get in touch with Jessica and see if I can get you guys to meet up. You know what you're doing, so I'll leave the rest to you. Cool, no problem. Yeah, this guy's definitely shifty. Alan got in contact with Jessica through his orbital terminal, arranging for him at the cafe. Look at you, sounds like she's in the area. How about you take a seat and wait for her over there? I'll bring out some drink. Thanks, much appreciated. Didn't Jonas say we shouldn't talk to her? Is it really alright for us to meet without reporting back to him? Plans don't always pan out in this line of work. And I ain't following his plan if a job turns out to go against my principles. Is this really what Spriggans are like? Alright, let's sit. Jessica? Yes. Wait for Jessica, Jessica. 3 of them sat down to wait, and one arrived before long. Nice to meet you. My name is Jessica. Take it you're from Arkwright Solutions? I heard about it from Ilhan. That's right. Thanks for coming. Client gave us a photo of you, and we used that to find you. I want to go over a few things with you, but let's start with your family. Met a man who claims to be your brother. He told us quite a fair bit about you. Does any of it ring a bell? I've never heard anything like that at all. Guess my parents could have hidden it from me this whole time. Should it be true, I would understand if they did, considering how delicate a matter it is. Okay, next question. You ever got a problem with someone taking photos of you without your consent? How did you know? Yes, I have. They've even sent photographs they've taken directly to my house. That way you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much. I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. The feeling just kept getting worse and worse over time. I was proven right once I started receiving photos and letters to my home address. That was why I asked my boss to help make my move discreet. I didn't feel safe going to the police or guild for fear that I'd just anger him or make it all worse. Wait a second. The man who claimed to be your brother and gave us the job to begin with is probably the stalker she's been trying to shake this whole. He was probably just bullshitting us right from the start so he'd do his stalking job for him. What? You mentioned you have a photograph of me with you, didn't you? Did I see it? Yeah, it's not a problem. Oh, how? He's still trying to find me? Thought it'd be over after I moved. Alright, Jessica, please try and stay calm. Sorry for upsetting you like that. Well, I guess this confirms our suspicions. The client here ain't Jessica's brother. He's a stalker who's been making their life miserable lately. Can't believe it. I didn't even realize he was lying. We're on your side here, Jessica. Please don't worry about that. Got an idea. Why don't you hire me so we can turn the tables on this? What do you mean? The old bamboozle. I'd say you do excellent work, Spriggan. Really quick. I was expecting results, but not this quickly. Let's cut to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, about that. Just want to ask you something before we give you a report. Cut to the chase. You've been stalking Jessica, right? Oh my, really? This is all just a misunderstanding. I know I look suspicious snooping around and asking for a woman's place of residence, but I can assure you I found that photograph amongst my father's possessions. You think I found the picture of some random woman there? Wouldn't quite call myself a stalker for wanting to find the woman in the photograph. No, you're not related to Jessica. We spoke to Jessica directly on top of verifying her family records with City Hall. We also found out that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked. Took up quite a lot of turd on you too, buddy. I think your first rodeo. You were stalking another woman in a different district, yeah? Got arrested for it too, but they didn't have enough evidence to throw you in the slammer. You made it clear you weren't to approach her. Why did you have to get involved, huh? What do you care if I'm a stalker or not? You're a Spriggan, isn't this what you do? Take jobs for people like me? That's not. Apologize for lying to you, really. Felt like it would have made things easier for both of us if I did. To be clear, I don't plan on harming Jessica at all, not even after I found her address. Things went poorly with the last one, but I am Jessica's family. I will be. I'm destined to become her family. Eagerly looking forward to doting on my dear, dear little sister. Guy's being really creepy. Will you tell me Jessica's address? You can name your price. Well, on behalf of Arkwright Solutions, the answer is no. Any sweet will taste sour if I buy them with your damn money. Don't joke with me. Worthless, but fine. I thought something like this might happen. Ah. Let me handle this. Just shoot him. Let go, you damn brat. Finally got to do something. You can keep resisting, but I won't let go of you. You moved so fast I couldn't even see her. Good job, Feri. Thanks, so what now? Do we beat some sense into him? I know what I said earlier, but let's not. No need to get our hands dirty here. We do here, though. Got enough evidence to throw him to the police and let them sort this one out. On the other hand, I've also got plenty of dirt on him. Could use it to scare him into never trying anything like this again. I think we do this by the book. I'm not. The cops can deal with this. Take it easy and make him the police's problem. He's a real piece of work, but even a hardcore stalker like him can learn a good lesson spent in the slammer. Feri, keep him down. I'm gonna report him to the police. Affirmative. Again, I got solid evidence of your stalking. Ran a background check on you too. You work for a real big name company, yeah? Wonder what they'll think when this goes public. Guess that's for me to wonder and you to find out. Stop pretending you're the good guy. You're also a man of the underworld. Don't you steal Jessica for me. I love you, Jessica. So Jonas, the original client, was taken away by the police under suspicion of stalking. I have a funny feeling he's going to pop up again. Are you okay, Jessica? You look pale. I'm fine. Besides, I was the one who wanted to listen in on everything. Again, thank you so much, everyone. Feel like I can finally go back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again. Hope you can take another trip back to that favorite cafe of yours. You'll be heading to the police to provide testimony after this, correct? So sorry we caused you more trouble this way. Please take care of yourself. Oh, right. I'll make sure to forward your fee later. Thanks again, you all, for everything. Man, that one sure was a pain. Feeling all stiff, but I know a lawyer might fix me right back up. Suppose we could make a quick stop after this. A strange experience. Dumping your client that way was unthinkable for me. Knowing he's been dealt with makes me feel so much better. I have a lot to learn about how the Spriggan works. Feel free to take notes if you gotta. I agree with the sentiment. I learned so much myself already. Alright everyone, let's keep it up and finish all our other tasks.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Yeah, dodgy motherfucker. The last of our 4 SPGs. I can't smell anything out of place now. This would be a good time for a break, then we can take it easy after that. Yay, I did it. Completed all 4 SPGs that could be done within a specific timing, acquiring more free time. Alright, free time. The object of Agnes' search. I can do all of the free time things, so we're gonna do them. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they please. Guess I'll keep looking. I can't give up here. Hey there, funny seeing you here. You look mighty busy for someone who's supposed to be on break. Man, thank you for worrying. I'm just passing by, don't think too hard about it. So since I'm already here, I can always be a good boss and lend you an ear. Thanks, I appreciate it. So as it happens, I lost an important book of mine somewhere around here. It's been weighing on me, so I've been coming back to look for it when I have free time. What book did you lose? A copy of one of the Sunshine Agnes's volumes. You might have heard about them before. Very popular and still in print, so I could technically replace it if I wanted to, but the one I lost is a first edition I got as a gift from my parents 10 years ago. It's been with me for a long, long time. I don't want to just give up on it. It's a special book to me. Yeah, I get it. A thing stops being a thing when it starts becoming special to you. You can't just give it up like that. Reminds me of when my favorite car's paint got scratched. Right. Though maybe you're not too far off. It's funny though, I hadn't paid that book much mind until now. I only realized it was important to me once I lost it, I suppose. So, any ideas of where it might be? Oh, were you gonna help me search? Sure. I know you're keeping it away from work by searching in your free time, but I still don't want to see my assistant down in the dumps and all. I don't work for free though, but I guess I can give you an employee discount. I appreciate it. With that said, I have no clue where it might be. Lost it the other day when I was out for a stroll. I was reading it at the time. I retraced my steps multiple times and asked around all the stores I stopped at, but no sign of it. That leaves a few possibilities at least. Let's make sure I have a clear picture of things. Mind if we retrace your steps one more time? Not at all. Might help just having another pair of eyes on it. Who knows? Now where do we start? Ben and Agnes faced the route that she previously took on her day off. Their search for the book led them across the city, including cafes, bookstores, and the subway. Unfortunately, time passed without them so much as finding a clue, let alone the book itself. I guess it's not going to turn up after all. So sorry, Van. Feel like I just wasted your time. Don't sweat it. Suggested doing this in the first place. You already looked in all the obvious spots. Might need to reconsider how we go about it. I think someone stole. Trying to keep my mind off that possibility. Might look a little beat up, but we're talking about a rare first edition here. Maybe someone recognized it and just decided to snatch it. Could be like that stolen wallet we're tracking down before. If that's the case, maybe we should talk to Mr. Yamai about it. I think contacting the police about it will help if told already. Don't go throwing in the towel yet. I got one more idea. Let's have a crack at it. Hey, it's Van. Long time no talk. My assistant and I are tracking something down. You might be the right person to ask. I imagine this is it. Thank you. I'll check right away. Yes, this stain on the front cover is from when I spilled tea on it. Definitely your copy then? Has to be. I'm so relieved to finally have it back. I'd honestly just given up on finding it. Just who are you? Just say I run a bookstore on the other side of town. Oh, how unexpected it was to have you call out for me, the answer to your troubles being right in my store's lineup. May this be fate bringing us together? Hell no, just hearing you say that's already giving me goosebumps. Thanks anyway, I'll wire you some air later for your trouble. Don't worry so much about it, I owed you one, so let's call ourselves even. Well, I'll leave the two of you be. Thank you again. We did it. All I did was press A. What kind of relationship do the two of them have, I wonder? Really sorry about all the trouble helping me turned out to be, Van. Hey, like I said, I didn't do it for free. I'll cash in the favor when you're rich and powerful. Call an investment in the future of one of my employees. Can't have you too bummed out about it. Say so. I'll do all I can to deliver on your expectations then. So glad to finally have my book back. What a coincidence that your favorite book protagonist has the same name you do. Or is it why you like it so much? A little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason I treasure it so much. I admire Agnes's character so much. Really? Isn't she like a magician trying to blend in with society? Yes, but what I admire is her determination. She won't stop at anything to protect what she cares about, even danger to herself. My comfort book. I always go back and read it whenever I felt like giving up. I convinced myself I was a magician just like Agnes and push on. We're all children once. Well, it might have rubbed off on her. She's very strong-willed herself for someone her age. Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I don't pretend to be her anymore. Not what I was thinking, but anymore does mean you used to, yeah. Oh. Anyway, still got a bit of free time left. I think I got an idea about what you could do to pay me with. Why not show me what kind of sweets students buy at the department store? Count that as payment, but let's see. Two of them began a quick tour of the area in front of the station before their free time came to an end. After that, they returned to work.
I still have a lot to learn, so don't be
wow,
afraid to
that's a lot of points. Considerate assistant, plus 10 ADF. Okay.
Confirming schedule.
I did escort. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could... Okay. I have a funny feeling that line is going to stay the same. Look kind of small when I'm at this part of Edith. It's so big. Why are we here? Been living here for a while, but you still don't have everything you need to make yourself comfy here, right? I'm your boss, so I figured I should pitch in and help with that. Thanks for being so kind. Anya's helped me buy some bare minimum necessities for my room, but you're right, I'm still missing a lot of stuff. Still have some Mira left from my move, so I'd like to buy some more things. To do that then, last thing I want is your dad yelling at me for not taking good care of you. You should be able to buy just about everything you could want in this part of the city. Let's start with the Orbital store first. Got it. I've been here before, but it's always overwhelming how many Orbans they have. Right about what you expect, to be honest, since this is one of the biggest Orbital stores in the whole country. You want to look at household ornaments for it? First, you can even try haggling the price down a little on the expensive stuff so it's more reasonable. Actually hoping to look at night vision goggles for combat in the dark and security cameras. Need to make upgrading our office's defensive capabilities a top priority so I can keep you and Anya safe. No, we don't! Maybe let's just start easy and look at the Zifa maintenance kits. A lot of stuff you got there. Yes, I was planning on making some field rations for him. Mine are quite popular back home, so I thought they might be useful. Not really planning to take on any jobs that'll have us living out in the jungle for weeks, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about them. What ingredients do you use? A little bit of everything, sorted grains, dried fruits, chocolate, as well as a few other things you'll enjoy more if you don't know what they are. That is not reassuring me in the way you think it does. I'll let you try some of the rations when they're done. You can give me your feedback then. Not putting anything in my mouth until I know what it is. Fair enough. This is the gun shop? I've heard good things about the woman that runs it. Yeah, probably going to be your favorite spot considering your rifle blade. The gunsmith here could take a look at it. Thanks for waiting. Here's a set of rifle blade maintenance tools and 2 cases of ammo you asked for. Thank you. Yep, knew you'd go more for combat stuff today. Of course, it should always be a top priority to be stocked up on combat supply. I do have something else I want to ask about. And also, cousin to Fee's dagger pistols. Got the gun sword, the rifle blade, and then the pistol dagger. I do have something else I want to ask about. You repair rifles here? Oh, of course. Why don't you let me have a look at it if you got it with you? This one here. I had a feeling that's what this is about. It's Ida's rifle. The ice and shield ended up entrusting it to me after what happened, but it's damaged and pretty badly. She must have pushed it too much. Really like to have it repaired though. I can tell just by looking at it the owners really knew what they were doing. Got some heavy customization, basically squeezing it dry of all the power it had. Usability be damned. It also means a bunch of parts here aren't available on the mass market. Yeah, I had mentioned it was a special model she had since before joining the Ice and Shield. Take it that's a nice way of telling us it's too much for you to handle? Unfortunately, you're right on the money. I hate to disappoint, but I'd rather be upfront about it. Please don't apologize. I'm happy that I got an expert's opinion. Thank you very much. I'm sure I'll be back again soon. It's a shame she couldn't do anything to fix it. It's okay, I had a feeling this would happen. A Jaeger's weapon is their battle partner. It makes sense no one would know it as well as she did. But I'll keep it in mind anyway. Maybe we can find some other way to fix it. I take it you don't know any of the other places you could try, like the core you're from? Oh. Yeah, I can't go and ask them now that they've disowned me. Besides, Aida was like a big sister to me. I wouldn't just pass this duty on to just anyone. Makes sense. Heard Feri's not only the little sister left behind, she had someone else back in her old haunt, Zephyr, too. Well, thanks for coming around with me today. I'll do my best to pull my weight around now that I'm working for you. Just don't work yourself too hard, kiddo. With their shopping and break time over, the two of them.
I'm going to need your help if I'm going to become a real warrior one day.
Nimble Warrior, +5 speed. That's pretty good. And one more.
Confirming schedule.
On March shopping. Fans group decided to take a short break. Thanks for helping out, Van. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Hey, no problem. That's what neighbors are for. I know you got a lot to buy and could use a helping hand. I'm always happy to help. Can I go with you guys? I want to come too. Alright, but you have to help us if you're going to come, okay? Don't go wandering off. Hey, yay, shopping. We're gonna go shopping. Got a few places to visit today. First, give you a bit of a loyal customer discount, Paulette. Thanks for always shopping here. Dan, I trust you're not gonna make her carry it all back to the restaurant, right? Be a gentleman. I am. That's what I'm here for. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Brenda. You already gave Yumi that candy last time we came here. That was so yummy. Thank you so much. So polite for your age, Yume. I'm impressed. Don't worry about it, Paulette. This is just my way of showing you thanks for making this neighborhood a better place to live in. I mean, just think about how long you've been coming here, since before you left home, really. Though I guess you've been working at Monmart for a while now. Hope you haven't gotten bored. I don't think I could. I grew up with just Dad around, so it's always been a home for me. Him and his cooking. Wouldn't give that up for anything. Pleasure doing business with you, as always. Throw in some seasonal fruits from Ored on the house. Hope you enjoy them. Oh, these look really tasty. Appreciate the offer, but I couldn't possibly take paying for them. Of course you can. Think of it as a loyalty bonus. I'd also like to spoil my favorite little Yume. Yay, I'm her favorite! Oh, pipe down, you're killing my eardrums here. Children are just so full of energy, aren't they? I remember when you returned with her in your arms all those years ago. Was quite worried back then. Huh? But I see now there's no cause for concern. You've got a good head on your shoulders, and you're strong of spirit as well. Imagine I got the former from my mom and the latter from my dad. We continued their shopping spree for a while longer before making their way back to Old Town. Grandpa, I'm back. Hey, there's my little Yume. Aren't you going to ask about her and me, I mean? You must realize by now we're not the most ordinary family, right? Can't imagine you of all people haven't noticed. Hey, what kind of guy do you take me for? Not that insensitive. I know better than go sniffing around a woman's private business. Didn't mean it like that. Just known each other for a long time now. I feel a little bad keeping you. Ah, don't be. There's nothing to feel sorry for. If you want, you can just think of it as me repaying the favor. You guys didn't grill me for details when I first rented out the floor above yours. There was no questions asked, and I really appreciated that. I'm not gonna go digging into someone's personal affairs if they don't offer up the info first. Call it a personal policy. I've always known that you to be a rather discreet and considerate man. Thank you so much, Van. Just doing what any decent guy should. If it makes a pretty woman like you happy, I ain't gonna complain. I was talking about our errand running just now. Were you? Well, I'll take your word for it. Mommy, Van, what are you doing? Come on! We're coming, sweetie. Still have time before you have to return to work, but let me brew you some coffee on the house. I'm gonna say no to that. After the brief coffee break, Van reunited with the others and resumed work. All right.
That was fun. Let's play again, Van.
Office Mood Maker. Van's maximum HP plus 100. That's like the Link XP kind of a dealio.
Confirming schedule.
So, we've done these two. 5 and 4. Let's
Confirming schedule.
press the wrong button twice.
Let's do this.
Let's do.
Gotta keep this up.
Not enough. All right.
Confirming schedule.
All right. To the Seedon District. Okay, we've wrapped up our other work here. Suppose it's time we go handle the CID's job. Choose to proceed, the main story will advance. When this happens, you'll no longer be able to feed. Hit the subway. This is the Seedon District. Our target's in the waterways underneath here. Whoa, the air here is so different from the other districts. Very businessy. Well, a lot of government bodies and big companies work out of here. There's a large police station over there that no doubt contributes too. The hotel to our left is really famous and regularly hosts important visitors from abroad. How interesting. You sure know a lot about this area, Agnes. Well, I do live here. I'd say it's natural to know a lot about the city you live in. So where are we supposed to enter the underground waterway? The entrance should be under that bridge over there. Past 3, so it's getting late. That, and we aren't exactly planning to look around this area, so let's just head straight over. Here we are. This does look like the spot. So we're busting the door down since it's locked? No. Put that away. Been given the code to open it. I think I input it here. Okay, come on. What a gloomy passageway. If I had to guess, it must be 20 to 30 years old. Yeah, it doesn't look like many folks come through here, meaning we may run into some real nasty monk. You should really be careful then. Feeling pumped already. Me too. Wait, what? Nothing makes a warrior feel more alive than a tough battle. I think I get what you mean. Skip out on practice and you'll get rusty in no time. See, same goes for dancers, performers, and the like. Slack off for too long and you'll be off your game when you need it the most. Your heart and body just won't be in it. Makes sense. Also, make sure you pace yourselves in here. Gotta save some strength for the big one we're after. Raring to go. Even hear a word I just said?
So soothing.
Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready.
Yep, that is accurate.
Activating skill.
Nice. That was great.
You kick butt, man. Beginning combat.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Right there. You lightning quick.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Energy activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. Bam! Activating skill.
Oh, that miss is
Loading enemy stats.
water and fire.
Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
Oh, that's some good fire. Yes, again.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Flames.
That miss kind of sucked. Overkill.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
Okay. Pretty simple so far. Oh, is this... Hey, buddy.
Slowpokes, let's go, go, go! Fired up!
She's just a giant ball of energy, ain't she?
Yes, she is. And a very dependable ball of energy at that.
Activating skill.
You're open!
Okay, easy.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya. Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for shards engaged. You have my support. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more.
All right, well, that dealt with that problem.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Right there!
Okay. Coin bullets.
All you on yes.
Loading enemy stats.
Going all in. All you on yes.
I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Your crush.
Nope, got him.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Strong enemy ahead. Caution advised. Shard engaged. You have my support. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
A chance. Aerial Buster.
Activating skill.
You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Ow.
All you on yes.
Here goes.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
A chance. Take that.
Let's hope we get the damage down. That would be really nice. We did.
All you on yes.
And he's stunned.
Energy output at maximum.
Initializing drive.
A chance. All you on yes. There.
Here goes. Flames. Activating drive.
A chance.
You're open.
Okay. Fire.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Nope. Can't go that way.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack. Shard engaged. You have my support. Energy activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
Activating skill.
You're open. A chance. You're open.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van. Right there. Now let's make the first move.
Sucker.
Activating skill. You're open. A chance. Activating drive.
All you
Okay.
on yes.
Big fire.
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Sucker.
There we go.
Yeah, you really just
Moving on.
should be popping shard boost like pretty much constant. Oh, what the fuck are you?
Stay alert for ranged attacks.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Let's get to work.
Right there. Yeah.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
We'll be lightning quick.
these stats.
Have some more!
A chance!
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster.
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
Here goes. Hit him fast, Feri.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Okay.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Boy, that's not gonna be it.
Stay alert for ranged attacks.
I'm on it.
Your charge attack is ready for use. Shard engaged. You have my support. Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops!
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that. Cypher activate.
You saved me.
Ow.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
A chance.
Activating skill.
You won't get away with this.
Energy output at
This'll
maximum.
hurt.
Activating skill.
Ow.
A chance. Cypher activate.
Random light. One heal.
Critical heal.
There.
It is a big frog. That did no damage.
A chance. Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Those guys kind of suck.
Right there. Right there.
Sucker.
I won't lose. I've got this.
Okay.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Oh, I missed.
Hit him fast, Feri.
Activating skill.
No.
Think fast. Take this.
I'll take you on.
Boost level max. Initializing drive.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
A chance. All you, Agnes.
Earthbreaker.
Perfect chance.
on, yes? Sucker.
Okay.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Boy, you guys are bulky.
Like a nice chance. Stop here.
Deceptive fast. It's much money. Cool. Bunch of XP, bunch of money.
Your charge attack is ready.
All you on, yes? Sucker.
Double overkill. Chain.
I can live with this. You are a great
God.
Want to clear him out?
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution. Energy output maximum.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Give me help.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Chance. This'll hurt. Take that. All you on, yes?
Activating skill.
It's for the best.
Like hell you are. Bring it on. I'll dice you up.
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Be careful. That thing looks mean. This ends right here.
Hit him fast, Feri.
Here I go. A chance.
Initializing drive.
Okay. I'm kind of surprised we still have as limited options as we do. Which, like, maybe they're just trying to get you to use the things in
Perfect chance.
Energy output maximum.
the new stuff.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. There. A chance.
Initializing drive.
You're open. Ha. Perfect chance.
Use flaming prayer.
Breathe onto us. Yes. There. You're open.
Bring it on.
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast.
Activating skill.
There we go. A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Okay.
I can live with this. You are a great help on yes.
Stay alert for ranged attacks. Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for use.
Right there. Activating shards.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Going all
Attack their weakness with activating skill.
sucker. A chance. Time for the main. You're stunned. All you on, yes? Here goes. Great.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Engaging shield.
Okay.
Perfect chance.
Energy output maximum.
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
You can pop S breaks so much more regularly.
What should I do?
Boost level maximum strength.
Honk.
Perfect chance.
Hydrate. This is what I've got.
Maximum. Attack their weakness.
It's seltzer water, I promise.
Going all in.
Flaming prayer.
A chance.
Oh, crunchy.
Boost level maximum strength.
Umbra cracker.
Energy output. Activating skill.
There we go. They're stunned. Ha!
Here goes.
Here's some extra.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Huh? Looks like a chest.
Burst gauge at maximum level.
Citrine ring. Grants ITS when HP. Not great.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Okay. Thank you for the redeems, by the way. Appreciate you.
Adjusting orbment. Shard skills updated. New shard skill added.
Okay. Yoink. Calming potpourri.
The mechanisms here are ancient. I'm surprised they're still up and running.
Whoever created them probably kept the design simple so they'd last a long time.
Makes sense to me.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. element slot accessed.
Oh, why do I have
Shard skills
E cut on her? What am I fucked this up.
Adjusting augment. That is a single element slot. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Okay.
Shard skills up. That is a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, treasure hunter. I see.
Adjusting augment. Shard skills updated.
Oh, I can start doing 2s now. Oh boy.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to
Adjusting
maintenance
augment.
mode.
That is a single element slot. New shard skill added.
We have some new options here, at least some of them. Okay.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Skills updated. Better check them out.
Switching to maintenance
Adjusting
mode.
augment. New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
Okay.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance
Shifting
mode.
to maintenance
Switching
mode.
to
Adjusting
maintenance mode.
augment.
I think we're in an okay spot. Already got 25% dodge. We're off to the races, y'all. I don't have any U material, and I have no way to farm it right now.
Alrighty.
Let's go. Found him. Can't believe a thing like this has been lurking under the city all this time. Won't be for much longer. Be the final leg of today's training, so make it count.
I won't lose.
Okay, crest.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Prayer.
Breathe onto us.
A chance.
Chrono drive. Okay, so he's weak to earth and wind. Okay.
Time to go all out.
Love damage down here. Got it.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. Yes.
Oh, that was a nasty crit. Yeah, it's a totally fine place to start playing the Trails games, honestly.
Certain arts will work better. You're open. Perfect chance.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. Activating drive.
All you on, yes. Here goes. Your crush.
Give up.
Energy output at maximum.
I need to heal up soon.
Oh, that's annoying that, like, you can't steal crits and stuff anymore. Like, the things on the left side are always on the left side, and the things on the right side are always on the right side, like the crit and the craft points and stuff like that. They can't, like, steal them anymore. It's very annoying.
Do your worst. I'll take you on. Blades protect us.
Pull out all the stop.
Initializing drive.
I couldn't target myself there.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. I need to rest up.
Cypher activate.
Okay.
I won't give up. Blaze. Breathe onto us. Lousy.
Wow.
Well, this sucks.
I need to heal up soon.
There.
Thank you. A chance.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
gotten rusty.
I'll take you on.
This fight is not going so hot.
Thanks, pal.
I have to do something. It'll be alright.
Boost gauge limit increased.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
No.
How much health does he have?
Chance.
I can't hide anything from us.
25,000.
Certain arts will work better.
Keep it up. It's working.
Eat this.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stuff.
Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. There.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
A chance. Random light. White needle.
Thanks, pal.
Stop it.
Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go.
So bulky.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
Can you look this way? Thank you.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Yeah. It's for the best. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
A chance. Now.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost
There.
to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
All right, I need to get the flaming prayer back up to get people's craft points back after all those KOs.
Here goes.
Activating skill. You're open.
100. Oh boy. Ow.
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
It'll feel.
Okay.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go.
Like hell you are.
Counter.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. Hit 'em fast, Feri.
That's fine.
A chance. Activating drive.
Hit 'em fast, Feri.
Zypha activate.
Overkill. We did it. Wow, that guy was actually pretty tough.
That's how it goes.
Got a shield 1. A vitality droplet. Ooh, that was a fearsome monster. I've seen worse. That one actually made me sweat a little. You are something. I'm completely exhausted. We'd be way worse off right now if we didn't have you backing us up. Yeah, you wouldn't guess if you were a student if I didn't know better. Glad I could help. So should we head back up? Definitely. I'm starving. You don't skip a beat. Let's roll.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Your deposit
Oh.
So soothing.
Nope. It was the top step.
Huh? Is something wrong?
Did anyone else see the Genesis light up just now?
On your toes, you two.
Right there.
Hey, it's our thief cat girl.
No way.
How did you notice me? Who are you people?
None of your business. But I've got an idea of who you are.
Between the silhouette of cat ears and the way she moves.
It's gotta be that Kingster Grimcat.
Who are you calling a kinkster?
So this is that famous thief. I can't see her that well through the camouflage, but she's wearing a really tight jumpsuit. That outfit's so adult. Oh, will I be able to wear something like that someday?
Feri, stop. She's not a good role model.
Jeez, I've hardly known you a minute and you're already corrupting the kids.
Leave me alone! This is what Grimcat is supposed to wear.
So you admit to being Grimcat?
Oh.
Nailed it.
Fine, sure. I'm Grimcat. You got a problem with that?
Couldn't care less, if I'm being honest.
Come on, you're meeting a celebrity. Anyway, what do you want? You don't look like bracers. If you're down here, you can't be ordinary people. Wait a minute. Are you trying to lure me into a trap?
No, not at all. We're just here because the CID...
You're with the feds? This jerk's been asking for it since the word go. So, sorry girls, but I'm forcing my way through.
Do your worst, Toots.
This will be great training. Few opponents are as agile as her.
I'll teach you not to underestimate me.
Can't we talk this out?
Nope.
Give me your worst.
Get ready for a world of hurt.
So she's stealthed.
I can't hide anything from us.
25k. 6 levels higher than us? Not stealthed enough. Doesn't hurt that much.
Initializing drive.
Breathe onto us. Ha!
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance. Activating drive. There we go.
All you on yes.
Earth boost.
You're not getting away.
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Energy out. Activating skill.
Here I go.
Do 1500 damage.
Maybe you're not all talk.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
I'll take you over.
Okay.
Boost gauge limit increased.
A chance. Hit him
Oh, I
fast,
thought that would
Feri.
heal him.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go. We're down. Yes. What should I do?
Boost level maximum strength.
One heal. Thank you.
A chance.
Go all out.
There.
Plasma sphere.
Hit him fast, Feri.
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt. You see, Anna, how about Basna? There. Give them your all. Here's some extra.
Are you kidding me?
I won't stop here.
Winner is me.
Not bad.
You're quick on your feet, but ain't it time to close the book on this? I can read your every move. Why'd you take off that mask before I take it off for you? If I didn't know any better, I'd think Van is the bad guy here. Maybe he wants the cash prize for information on Grimcat?
You really get under my skin. You know that? I've had enough. It's time to pull out all the stops.
You were holding back this whole time? Look alive, she's got a battle aura. Oh.
Put you in your... timeout. Oh, holy crap. When did it get so late? Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I hope you know this is all your fault.
You were the one jonesing for a fight. We won't keep you here for my training if you need to go. If you're in a hurry, you should probably get going.
Yeah, I guess so.
Where'd she keep that phone in that body suit?
At least the two of you have some common decency. But this guy's a dirtbag. And someday I'll get him back for smearing my name.
He's not exactly what I pictured. Even more of a letdown than I was expecting. No need to be so harsh. She was really strong though. Even before she powered up, I could tell she was a genuine warrior. Yeah, she's using something like that ain't a Ziffa or a Ramza to cloak herself. Or if that has to do with why my Genesis lit up her. Oh, right. What's the matter? Footsteps, lots of them. Over there. Not again. What the? Lady Luck just ain't on our side.
That's our line.
We sure run into each other often, don't we, Spriggan? How about you two and your new friend come fill us in down at the station?
Not again. This is like my second home at this point. Okay, you've made it clear that you were on the job given to you by the CID. Then we can go, right? We're busy people, you know. Of course you can't. How do you know that working for the CID wasn't a cover story for you and you were secretly working with Grimcat? Oh, come on. It's a cop's job to prove we're guilty, not ours to prove we're innocent. You guys sure suck at this. Maybe you should think about a career. Say that again. So what? Did she steal something from a government building? After she told you she was coming, too. But man, you still couldn't stop her. I mean, I can't say I don't feel bad for you getting screwed over like that. Don't go taking your frustration out on good law-abiding citizens. You a good law-abiding citizen? Besides, she only caught us off guard because she used the dark and got gas. Nate! Even putting Grimcat aside for the moment. What were you thinking, taking a student and a child into a place full of monsters? Say nothing of the dangerous-looking weapon the child had. Yeah, that one you got a fair point with. But it ain't like I told them to come with me. I was just respecting their decisions. For the weapon, did you want us to take care of a tough CID request with our bare hands or something? I tell you, is this any way to treat people who worked for the good of their country? If you were thinking of your country, you'd be a little more cooperative with its law enforcement. One sec. Oh. You never share more information than necessary. Wield deadly weapons of unknown origin, and now you're training children in combat. No one could be blamed for thinking you might be colluding with terrorists. So are either of you feeling ready to talk now? This is getting me nowhere. Have to give up and hope Inspector Daswani has better luck? Don't even think about it. What? I've received hostage training. You won't be able to torture a word out of me. Torture? But if you must try it, torture me and me alone. Please leave Agnes out of this. Thanks? But it wouldn't sit right with me if you were the only one who suffered. We're going to suffer through this together. Aw, you're so kind. No one's going to be suffering anything. The press would have a field day. Really shouldn't put yourselves in danger like that again, especially with shady men like that one. Saying this for your own good. Yes, I'm actually questioning them right now. What? You're serious? What's up with that reaction? It's clearly not Renee this time. Thought it was going to be the CID again, not... Just who is that girl? Oh, whatever. Just get out of here. You ain't gotta tell me twice. See ya. Van and I share a vocabulary, apparently. Man, that was a headache I didn't need. This is all that Kinkster's fault. Always knew I might find myself facing off against police one day, but I didn't expect it to happen so soon after moving to Calvard. I can't believe I've now been interrogated twice in such a short time. Tell me about it. Gotta be rough for a model student like you, huh? I'm fine. I'm part of this operation now, too. You want me to teach you how to withstand torture in case you ever need it? I'm certain I'm not gonna need that. Or so I hope. Anyway, why are we just allowed to go like that? Wondering the same thing. So was I. Really, they aren't on to me. Anyway, that marks the end of today's training. Good job, both of you. How about we go celebrate? Oh, where are we going? Movie theater we walked past earlier. It's on me. Really? Yay! There's one movie I have had my eye on for a while, so it's a good chance as any to check it out. Just so we're clear, I'm not being baited by the churros, okay? Oh, I'm sure. Then shall we get going? Can't wait. Salvatore Gotti's newest work, Golden Blood. The man's done it again. Sure, the story's been done 1,000 times, but it's flashy and exciting enough to cover for its lack of originality. Oh, I wonder who Grimcat could be. I fucking wonder who Grimcat could be. Judith Lannister is the lead was inspired choice. Shame I couldn't see a night showing of the uncut version. At least those Mont Blanc churros were as good as they looked. Maybe I can grab some more on the way out when we pick up our commemorative pamphlets. Wait a sec. Hey, Van. Aren't those moves just like... Gotta be cool. Right. There's no way. There's no way that this movie star... Because everyone else's entertainment has been... in the entertainment industry has been completely normal that we've met in this series. It was amazing. My heart was racing the whole time. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was really cool. Main character's outfit was really revealing, don't you think? Yeah, I wasn't sure where to look sometimes. Not bad for a welcoming party, I guess. Stay in your seats. We've got a special surprise for everyone. Huh? Hi, Grimcat.
Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the movie. I'm the actress who played Zoe, Judith Lannister. Judith! You rock!
No way, it's the real Zoe. Talk about lucky. Hey, Van, is this common at screenings nowadays? Nah, it ain't. Often a movie stars come to greet the fans. What a fun bonus for a welcoming party, then. You people get to see the movie stars in the flesh.
For me, the most memorable scene to shoot was the escape sequence in the climax. The rain was beating down on us, and everyone on set was soaked to the bone. But Salvatore still made us do more than 10 reshoots. He yelled at me, "Judith, show more ass!" He was so persistent. I was about ready to snap by the time we finally finished for the day.
That was great.
And it's really her, isn't it? I think you're right. Who would have guessed? Me, I guessed immediately upon seeing her. You think we should tell the police? Nah, spent more than enough time with the cops today. Oh, the sun's setting already. I don't know about you guys, but I could go for some grub. Me too, those churros were a good snack, but I'm hungry again. Growing girl, after all. Does anything sound good? There are plenty of options around.
If it's a meal you're after, I would be more than happy to provide.
Ah, shit.
It's good to see you again too, Mr. Arkwright.
Cut to the chase. What are you doing here?
I'm in Edith to tend to some business, namely, meeting with you. My associates happen to run an excellent restaurant just down the way. Perhaps we can continue this conversation there?
How's it going, Xiao Li?
I knew something was off about him. First the CID and now Heiyue. It seems like he's figured out my true identity, too. I'll have to talk to Mom and Grammy about this.
I need to look up the voice cast for this game, because there's a bunch of voices that I super recognize and I can't place, and it's really bothering me.
My name is Sao Lee, president of Heiyue Trading Limited. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Anyway, isn't that? Whatever you're thinking, you're probably right. Some of them seem as protectors of Easterners everywhere. But if you ask me, they're the biggest crime syndicate in the whole Republic.
Ours is an organization of many faces.
You don't mind me asking, what can we do for you, sir? Gathered that you and Van are acquainted at least. Awfully kind way of putting it. You guys given me 2 jobs for Heiyue before. Mira was good, but he was using me plain as day both times. Frankly, I was hoping I'd never have to see his smug mug never again.
You wound me, Mr. Arkwright. Personally, I see great potential for a mutually beneficial relationship between you and me. So, might I explain our predicament while we wait for dinner to arrive? The truth is, I'd like you to visit Longport on my behalf.
Huh? I think I know this one. It's down south, right? Right, Longport, sometimes referred to as the dazzling city, is on the southern coast of Calvert. Second most populous city in the Republic and quite famous for its grand eastern quarter, for being Heiyue's home turf.
You see, trouble has been brewing on our doorstep. And not the kind we can simply ask the police or guild to address, mind you. Nor can our organization commit fully to addressing it so suddenly. And with all that in mind, I think what we need is a Spriggan's touch.
Hell no, this reeks of A's bullshit to me. Your nose is as sharp as ever, I see. Indeed, last month Almada set up a dummy company in Longport's Newtown. Ever since, people seemingly in their employ have been picking fights with us at every turn. The growing scale and severity of the conflict means that we can no longer overlook their meddling. Mafias can take each other out for all I care. Come now, surely you understand the difference between us and the likes of Almada. We're the greatest equalizer of Calvard's underworld. Not too good with math, what do you mean? Unlike most criminal organizations, we at Heiyue understand the value of order. Yes, our activities are not always above board in a legal sense, but we have principles. To uphold those principles, we crafted a set of rules. For example, the trade of highly addictive drugs and human trafficking are strictly forbidden. We kindly ask that other criminal groups follow our rules too. This is how the Republic's underworld has remained stable to this day. So all the other groups do what you say because you guys are the strongest. Meaning Heiyue plays as much a part in keeping order here in Calvard as the police or the guild. Precisely. I must say, Mr. Arkwright, you've gathered some promising assistants. You're too kind. But now that structure has fallen apart. Correct. As Almada's risen to power in the last few years, they've become more and more rebellious. Members have committed no shortage of atrocities, yet they show no remorse. They're challenging our control, and now lesser criminal organizations have begun to follow suit. Thankfully, none pose a significant threat, not yet. However, if the future Almada manages to wrest control from Heiyue, all bets would be off. The rules would be rewritten, if not simply thrown out entirely. I could go on, but you undoubtedly understand the potential consequences by now. So what are your honchos planning to do?
The elders want our offensive to be swift and sure. To that end, we must approach with caution. Almada is no longer the fledgling organization they once were. Our timing and avenue of attack will need to be chosen carefully. We cannot allow their taunting to bait us into rash action.
Figures.
That said, one of our associates is nothing but rash. He's a charismatic young man who's on track to join Heiyue one day. But I'll hold my tongue for now. We can discuss the rest once you've eaten and agreed to help.
Look, I get where you guys are coming from, but this sounds like a major pain in the ass. Again?
No?
Anyway, this is a lot to chew on, so how about we pick this back up tomorrow?
That won't do. I leave for Crossbell first thing tomorrow morning. I need your answer here and now. That tortured look on your face has me optimistic about your reply.
Oh,
I
goddammit.
should mention, though, you'll merely be on deck in case my other helper chooses to decline.
You're a real son of a bitch, you know that? The situation really that bad?
More or less.
Not sure what they're talking about anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going well. Indeed, I'm not sure what Van will choose to do.
appetizer features the finest Central Eastern dried fruits, sourced from Valis and prepared using a secret recipe. Please, help yourself to as much as you'd like.
This really dried fruit? Not like any I've ever had. Hang on, I ain't done with... Whoa, it's like an explosion of flavor in my mouth. It's so sweet and flavorful, yet fresh and juicy like it was just picked, too.
This is an extremely rare delicacy that even we struggle to procure. Should you decide to help, I'll see to it that you receive a care package containing 16 varieties of dried fruit. That's on top of your monetary compensation, of course. Consider it a token of our appreciation. So, do we have a deal?
I think the answer's a... I sometimes forget that Agnes doesn't live in the building like Feri and Van do. Man, that asshole really knows how to jerk people around. Guess you don't get a fancy nickname like the White Orchid Dragon for being a slouch. Well, that should do it. Dingo and Bermati will take care of everything while I'm away. It's an early start tomorrow, and we're going to be out for 2 or 3 days after that. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to hit the town for a little bit before turning in. Been a crazy having to corral 2 employees while on the job. Could go catch a movie, haven't gone by myself in a hot minute. Something smells a bit off in the city tonight, and it ain't old popcorn. Some locations are not available at night, but there are hidden quests to be found. Completing all required events, finish up for the night by selecting finish nighttime activities. Okay. I'm gonna save here. And we're gonna call it for the day. I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. with Pokemon Fire Red Rando. Yeah, that's what it is. Yep. So we're going back to Pokemon Randos. Different game, different settings. We'll see how badly I get my ass kicked. I have some new restrictions, so it'll be a little more interesting than last time, I think, even. But yeah. Thanks, everybody, for coming and watching and chatting and hanging out. I appreciate it, as always. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Till tomorrow. Bye-bye.